about being a little bit late. Tonight we'll be playing some American Truck Simulator. Funnily enough, the Halloween event's still till like the 15th of this month, and I haven't done it yet, so we'll try and get some of that done, and I'll finish the rest off stream. I just haven't really had a chance to go with it. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well tonight, and your week has been good. Do apologize for not streaming on Wednesday. We had some stuff going on, so it's kind of stressed out. But yeah, I think I mentioned this last stream, but the Saturday collabs are on pause for November because Artie's doing Mass Effect all month and some Sinking City because she didn't finish that off. So if you guys want like some Mass Effect content and enjoy having random tidbits and lore dropped at you, please go give her a look. Hey, Bax, how you doing, homie? Good to see you, man. Next Monday, we'll probably be picking back up on our other stuff, unless I'm still feeling a bit off, which I may just play something chill again until, snap out my funk. We'll see. Same for Wednesday, really. We are getting that new Final Fantasy 11 themed raid and other stuff, and in Final Fantasy 14 on the 14th, I think 12th or 14th, something like that. So that's neat. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, just been dealing stuff on my end. Kind of tired and stuff. Didn't sleep all that long, so the stream may not be that long. We're just gonna faff around, listen to some music, try to have a good time, right? As we drive trucks possibly well and not crash into things, which I don't have much hope for because I have a bad track record of when I want to actually drive well on stream, I don't. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Anyhow, you been into much at all, Bax? Like anything fun? Any big projects? Whatever, really, man. League of Legends ranked matches. Oh God, how you wind down with ranked league? I am so sorry, friend. Then again, you South American folk are built different. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I do need. Let's see. Well, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh yeah, that's right. I also need to get my other stuff going. Just let me know if it's too loud or anything. Drying your hair, have class in an hour. Oh, a little late for classes, ain't it? I need to turn that down just a smidgen on my end. 1 second. There we go. Anyway, if you want to see what's playing, the bottom left ticker will show you after I unmute the browser anyway, because I don't want to forget that like last time. These are all free. They're on OC Remix. So go give the artists some love if you enjoy the tracks. Download and share their music. It's good stuff. They also have some free albums and some paid stuff there too if you want to peruse that. So, yeah, it's a good time. Need to go to a shop to get this. Oh, I'm at a shop. This freaking Christmas gear off. I haven't really played this much since since last Christmas. Which I might need to turn down the in-game volume just a smidgen. Let's see. UI master volume. Let's turn this down to about 35, shall we? I like that they, with the big updates and everything, they've added like more granular control on sound and stuff. Pretty handy. There we go. Interior sounds, rumble stripes, traffic volume. About 35. 35. 35. There we go. Good shit. Mute those because we don't need them. Nice. Alright. Anyway. Let's get on with it, shall we? It's night school. I see. I see, I see. Well, hopefully. Your night school goes well. Oh, I was already in a freaking place to swap off my stuff from this Christmas stuff. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put this back on soon. That was next month. But whatever. It's fine. We'll just customize it for now. That's interior. Do we have anything for spooky month? Well, technically it's past spooky month, but you know, whatever. Need nothing there. The bat. Interesting. Anyways. There we are. Now I need... Alright, I didn't change the color of the truck itself. Alright then. But yeah. What classes are you taking again, man? Just out of curiosity. Ooh. Let's see. I forgot they had all these different ones for ATS. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Programming? Oh. What sort of programming you want to get into? Like front-end dev, etc., etc. Or am I overthinking it? Okay, lights have been removed. Tracer. That's a little... Oh god, my eyes. Semester and you'll be free? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. There we go. Alright. Now we can actually... Oh yeah, that's right, they gave us a new desktop background because of... Get some external contracts going. Oh. I see. Oh, that's a long boy. Road roller. Oh no. Yeah, let's start off with a nice big delivery, shall we? Well, I hope that, you know, you're able to get into the sort of field you want to be in, Bex. Front end, maths, QA, software architecture. I see. Actually, I might have just had my normal volume up a little too high, so we're just going to readjust these again real quick. I just noticed. Let's see, half. Because honestly, getting the job you want in the field you want can be a bit tough sometimes, and we all know the programming field is a little saturated. Front-end software architecture. That's all a little over my head, unfortunately. So... I only did a little bit of programming a long time ago. I'm not as acquainted with stuff nowadays. Unfortunately. Do I have a mail apparently? Where's the mail? That's local regulations. Oh, that's different. Rear company. Ah, one email. Oh yeah, new special transports. They added some. Forgot about that. Yeah, I hope that everything goes okay for you, man. Like... sometimes stuff be rough in the world these days. So yeah. Document everything goes before and during the development. Makes sense. You gotta have thorough documentation, otherwise nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Come on. Let's go. Here we are. But, yeah, I don't know. Documentation is important, like, extremely so. Because there's so many times I've wanted to do something and either there wasn't any documentation or it was just very poor and it didn't turn out well. So, you know, fun times, right? Wait a minute, I do need to get over still. Is it annoying? Oh, definitely. I'm not gonna argue that. Not gonna argue that at all. But it needs to be done, you know? It some things are just tedious. You'd think we'd have better methods of documentation and stuff nowadays, but you'd be wrong. Very, very wrong. Oh boy. Is the volume and stuff okay, by the way? Like, nothing too loud, nothing too soft. Takes forever to get anywhere. Let's see. This is gonna be a long trip. Pop up the music a bit. Okay. How's that? Good? Spiffy. Don't accidentally hit that car in front of me. What? Well then. So many red lights, dear grief. Well, there we are. Didn't have to worry about that one over long. Oh. I swear these big trucks are a bit of a pain sometimes. Bit of a pain. Oh. And we have stop sign right here. Well, let's see. They're almost to my state now, funnily enough. Just a couple more and they should have it all added in. Well, for mine anyhow. It'll probably take a good bit before they get all mapped out and everything because it's kind of a big state. Not like Texas huge, it's just long. Very, very long. So, it'll be actually pretty cool once I get it here and then we can explore it. But I do need to eventually buy more DLCs because I'm kind of behind. Hey, Reki. Actually, let me give you... How you doing, Reki? Yeah, but y'all should go give Reki a looky-loo. He's a streamer-ish whale. He does all kinds of content. He's a pretty fun guy to talk to. Very calm. Suplex. There's no suplex. What are we suplexing? Also, that's right. You aren't on your streaming account, so I forgot to shout you out, Bax. Yeah, go give Bax a look as well. He codes on stream sometimes. Always fun to interact with as well. Whoa. What you been into, Reki? Anything fun? Well, I mean, well, of course I got it stuck on that. You'd probably be fine with it, though. Considering your proclivities. But, yeah. Some people have some really interesting bot commands, that's for sure. That is for sure. Excuse me. Oh yeah? I think this is the first time I've noticed you suplexing anyone in my stream. Well, next we're just gonna have to add a little train or something so you can suplex it? Is that it? Oh, I hate stoplights like this. Suck ass. Oh, no you don't. There we are. I can only imagine. I hate that I can't see the light since the fucking visor's so tall. It is quite large. Latin American thing. Really? That's actually kind of amusing to know. Yep, there we go. Now I can actually see it. I'm not as familiar with like a lot of Latin America stuff. Some things, yeah, other things not so much. Just really depends on what it is, honestly. Kind of curious of the origins of it now, though. All considered. Oh, here I go over here not paying attention and missing the light like an idiot. There we are. Don't really know if they actually have one. I see. Well, as we say, look around, find out. They suplex someone's always funny. Yeah. They're really in the fuck around and find out stage of it, huh? It's just funny to imagine you just coming by somebody streaming like, yo, hey, and then just suplex them. Just because. Why not, right? Oh well. They just need to... Now they just need to have like a generic character gripping onto theirs in like chibi form or something and dunking them, you know? That'd be kind of amusing. Oh, shit, there was a red light there. Whoops! Couldn't see it. My bad! I have to stop like 10 miles before a red light. I wish they all had like the red light on the side, because I can't always see it. Kind of a pain, really. Okay, this is the first red light infraction of the night. It'll be okay, maybe. If I'm lucky. Screw you, Walgreens. They're apparently very close to going out of business, it seems, funnily enough. At least if new reports are to be believed. But, you know, we'll see when it happens. If it happens. For that matter. Roulette of WWE clips? Oh no. Better be careful, we could get copyrighted struck for that. But it would be pretty fun to have like little interactions like that, just like having this generic looking blank doing various things when you use the command for it. Like bonking with a hammer or a bad hammer or something, you know? Suplexes, you name it. It is time to increase the speed again. Sorry, friend, I gotta get to work. Right lane is for slow traffic, left lane is for fast traffic. I am not fast by any means. I'm only going 65 miles an hour. Yeah, as it goes. Or something like that anyway. Get infraction in fashion. Yeah, you say that, but like the police in this game are psychic. If you do something wrong, you automatically get hit with it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Speaking of, there was a wreck over there. Oh boy. I forgot how dark this game was at night sometimes. Then I look over at my second monitor, which is a lot darker than my main monitor, and it's like, wow, I forgot. So, you want to know the fun part is? You can actually turn things like damage or the police tickets and other stuff off if you want to. Like, I've got the sleeping mechanic turned off because honestly, I don't feel like doing it most of the time. Sometimes I want to, like, or sometimes I'll have a spurt where I'm like, oh hey, I want to play with the you need to sleep every once in a while mechanic, just to see if I can get like those really critical time deliveries done. But for the most part, it's just like, take it or leave it. Mostly leave it in this case. You see? At least that's how I see it. But yeah, it's just something to deal with. Like, I could just turn everything off and be super reckless and get myself to places, but where's the fun in that? I have to have at least a little bit of danger, right? A little bit of risk. Or something like that anyway. At least that's how I see it. Need to have something. I think they actually added a new truck to the game as well, but I can't remember what it is. Well, screw these guys if they're gonna be slow as balls. I'll just go over here. And then pass them all. Never mind, it's a gridlock of truck. No! I can't get away from them. They're all boxed in. There's nothing like you're being on the highway and you get boxed in by a bunch of semis. It's such a pain. It's like, at least get over to let us pass if we're faster, you know? Can't have that, however. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, they're getting faster. It's a wiggle wagon. That's what we call dual trailers, by the way, around here. As a wiggle. Don't care for them, though. I think they're kind of dangerous. And again, I'm always kind of skittish around large vehicles, because I've seen so many nasty accidents happen in them. And it ain't great, let me tell you. It ain't great. Yeah. Because it's got like the second trailer on a hitch, so it just kind of wiggles around a bit somewhat to an extent. So if you're turning, it kind of flexes around and stuff to adjust. They're not allowed in certain countries, if I recall. That might just be due to size, however. Excuse me. Well, everybody's picking all the interesting music tonight on the radio. Momentum of a motherfucker. Yeah! Turns out, when you have a lot of weight behind something, it takes a bit longer to stop. What is in motion tends to stay in motion. Who knew? It's almost as if we discovered this a while back or something. Oh well. I should play the Mystical Ninja games sometimes for stream. That might be fun. For anyone that may have not had the chance to experience them anyway. Never moved one of those cities. Really? One second, let me get a sip of my drink. What do you mean though? Like, did you move in the back one or something? Oh. Oh. We're almost there. Almost there. And then we just... This is cheating. And you shouldn't do it. It's illegal. Anyway, I just won't get in trouble for it in the game. This is the biggest jerk move I can do right here. Oh, wait a minute. Right on red. Right on red. Never mind. They have turn at 30 degrees. It's like being in a lunch, or turn to. Oh yeah, definitely. It's not great. You were holding the. What were you doing? Holding the couch. What the fuck? Okay, who hit me? Whatever. Get like 100K off this job. A couple thousand isn't gonna hurt anything. Lord. But, I've been in the back. It's a bit of a thing when I was growing up, not so much anymore, that we'd sit in the back of trucks and hold on. But it's like the tiny little flatbed trucks. And it's usually like through back roads and stuff, and we wouldn't go very fast. But man, when you're moving heavy things in a small vehicle and it's bouncing all over the place, it is not fun. Samsung is oh, that's cool. Samsung stuff is neat. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad though. Pardon the exhibit so it couldn't get scratched. Oh no. I hope your cousin paid you well for that. Jesus. That sounds like an experience, my friend. Not one I would be willing to do for free. Helping someone move? Sure. Helping someone do their job without getting paid myself? Not so much. Unless you got paid, in which case, cool beans, but please. We have these things called tie straps for a reason. You drape them over things and then you just crank them down and they're secured. You can see where they've added different new parts to maps and stuff where these gray parts are filled in. Because they have extended the map in a few places after like little retouches and things. Oh God. I believe there's some South American mods for this as well in Canada. I've built with Samsung directly. I see. That's cool. Still, that seems really fucking hazardous. Did you guys not like use tie downs or anything? Like at all? Oop. Good old air brakes. It's a wiggle wagon. Anyway. Hey, Steven. Have a good lurk, my man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Especially with like your college work and stuff, my dude. Got two people busting their ass off in college here. Thank you for the lurk, though. Appreciate you hanging around. It's always nice to see you, whether you're just lurking or talking or whatever, man. It's always nice. Do appreciate you. Oh boy. Tires were damaging it? Really? Do you not have like the little little pads you can put on them to prevent damage? Like from friction? Or nah? Still, that's dangerous, brother. Good lord. I tried to combine bud and brother for a second. I was like, my brain's, what the hell's wrong with you? Jeez. I mean, it can't be any worse. When we went to go pick up some roofing and the tailgate halfway came off, so we had to use a strap to hold it in place. That was fun. 1 second. This is... Sorry, my cousin was talking to me for a second. But yeah, it was a ride. And then there was that one time when we went to get our new washing machine or dishwasher. Free, mind you. Like an hour and some odd away. But the fun part is we got stuck in 5 hours worth of traffic on the way back. So it's okay, you get this nice free thing, but you get stuck in traffic all day. Deal with it. Oh, Jesus. Riding around in vehicles is rough sometimes. And we merge back into one lane. Of course, the moment I swap lanes, I gotta go back to a single lane. Oh, boy. Yep, 45. We're going through a residential area, folks. I haven't been down this way. It must have... Either I've not been down this way or they added more lanes. Since the polystyrene covers. Oh. Damn. That sucks. Oh, hey, don't damage this, but we won't give you anything to help with that. Deal with it. Hate that so much. And I gotta go to the weigh station. Oh boy. This is a weird one. It's way the fuck off the side. What the hell? Normally they're kind of on the side of the road that you just like dip into. This is fucking weird. Huh. Do not care for weigh stations. You actually don't see as many of them nowadays where I live as you used to. Seem to be like a thing of the past, or at least very much more limited than they used to be. What can you do? Just gotta learn to deal with it. Any suplex bot? Nice. Congratulations on implementing a suplex, Ricky. Even the guys at FedEx gave us the look, you know, the, it's gonna be a mess kind of look. Yeah. The guys with FedEx and UPS get hit with some crap as well, so you know if they're giving you a look, they're like, oh. You know? Shipping people full empty for, yeah, definitely. Because they got to deal with a whole bunch of crap themselves. That they do. Whee. That's well, we're 967 miles away. I could turn that to kilometers for you folk that use the proper measurement system, but this is American Truck Simulator, so we're using freedom units. When I use a European Truck Simulator, I tend to use the other stuff. Well, hey, at least being a coder and stuff is easier on your back and stuff, right? So there's that. You don't gotta worry about hauling around anything super heavy in the back of a U-Haul or something. This is a StarCraft remix. I thought it sounded vaguely familiar. Whee! Oh, there we go. Freedom. You forgot hot dogs and handguns, I guess. Backs. And oil. Something like that. Oh. Well then. Gotta scooch on through here. American back roads are wild, by the way. We're heading towards Monticello, or are we in Monticello? One of the two. Oh no, it's only 50 miles an hour around this curve. Ooh. The hot dog, the cornerstone of the revolution. Ah yes, this super processed thing in a casing. Is that meat processed? If it's processed, I don't want any. Jeez. Now, if you get like a hot dog with one, just like without mixed meat, like particular types of meat, they tend to be a lot better. Turkey dogs aren't too bad. Though nothing quite beats beef with some chili. A little bit of mustard, throw some onions on there. Ooh, good stuff. Relish, I guess, too, if you're into that. It's okay. You want the low salt variety? Yes. You knew exactly what I was referencing. Good one, Bax. I appreciate you. Speaking of funny things, my friend Kaiser, or Rob, that comes in here, hangs around, sent me a clip of both of Frieza's voice actors talking to each other, and it was hilarious. I'll have to send it to you guys. Utah? What are we doing in Utah? Ain't no dinosaurs up in here, much less Utah raptor. Oh, God. It would be kind of nice to visit all the states eventually. I've been to like most of them on the east side. It's just out west, not really. Just never really had a chance to. Massachusetts. Yeah. Hey, Rob. Just talking about you. That Frieza clip you sent me. That's pretty amusing. Had a good time. Connected dinosaurs. Oh no. Wouldn't it be Mass Holosaurus? Or something like that? Or the one from Massachusetts? Or something like that anyway. Oh. Rhode Island Dilophosaurus. Or Rhode Island Dilophosaurus. That one's kind of hard for my brain to parse. Rhode Island Dilophosaurus? Oh. Matcha. Yes, matcha. Eh. Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Famously known as the mass holes because they drive like crazy people. I don't know, some of it's kind of deserved, Rob. Some of it. Not all of it. Actually, do they have any, like, well-known foods from up there? I've never really heard anything like, oh, hey, this is some good shit from, like, Massachusetts. At least I don't think so. Sean is the best seafood I've ever had. And remember, I do love seafood. Don't like clams, though. I don't like mussels. They taste like nastiness. Ooh! Ooh, there's a rest spot with a viewpoint here. Clams like Boston clams. I don't know, man. I just don't like mussels. I would try it, but I probably wouldn't care for it. I've heard about Maine seafood being really good, though. But you ate clam chowder, tried some in Boston like that? Ugh. Don't care for clam chowder, nah. Potato field? No, that's Idaho. Hole in the rock. Utah. Or that was just a Simpsons joke? Yeah. Potato State's, Idaho. Oh yeah, I forget we have little, like, famous spots like this around random states. It's usually just, like, little shits like that. Starscream of pizza. That's a good one, actually. I don't think I've ever quite heard it put that way. I do like that they added little, sort of viewpoint cutscenes for this, because like there were like landmarks and stuff, but you just passed by them and saw them or whatever, and then they put in these little cutscenes to like sort of show off the area and whatnot. And we're Megatron, we're out here with our new Haven Star Screen Pizzerias. Nice. Hey, competition's good. Just means the pizza's gonna taste better, right? Right? Surely. At least, supposedly, maybe even. Let's see here. Whoa. Whew. It's so hard to see cars over this huge ass front end. That's why I prefer like the flat faced trucks of well, Europe and Asia, I guess. They're easier to see in front of. You don't have this humongous fucking hood for some godforsaken reason. Why must everything be so goddamn big in this fucking country? We can achieve more with less. Or something like that. Hey, it's Moab. Would you look at that? Oh god. Hydrate? Oh yeah. Hydration is being achieved. Hydration was achieved. I got some coffee. Uh-oh. There's an accident up here and that ain't good. We'll have to skirt around that bad boy. Hey, it's Carl's Jr.'s. That's what we call Hardee's out west. Ooh, that's not great. I'll just rubberneck it real quick right past here. Anyhow. Oh god, I went full redneck there. Holy shit. It sneaks out sometimes. I gotta put on this here thin accent for everybody, otherwise they don't understand me. I got asked what I was saying in a clip the other day. I'm like, or in a friend's stream, they're like, what did you say? I'm like, this and this, and I'm like, It was pretty funny though, not gonna lie. Having particular accents is both at once hilarious and a detriment depending on what you're doing. And 45. I can't imagine living out in the middle of a fucking desert though, you know? It just seems very impractical. Especially with the way water and stuff has been in recent years out west, because we're in one of the wettest periods in history, and now we're starting to leave that and it's catching up with us. It's starting to be quite dry and aquifers are being drained and stuff. Hell, Colorado don't even go out to sea no more. But that's mostly because of dams and irrigating off the water and stuff. So there's that, I guess. Hey, none of that. Yeah. You mother. I hate people who do that. What's cool? If I met, what's cool, Bax? Yeah. What, living in the desert? Your country's pretty wet, if I recall. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. It would be cool to go to South America and see the rainforest and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool at night, but during the day? Not really. We get some pretty high temperatures here out in the west, and like Death Valley and stuff. It is not fit for human habitation. You literally can't go outside during some parts of the day without extreme preparation. The amount of like tourists and stuff from other places in the world come over here and just like straight up don't make it because they're dumbasses and don't read signage or warnings and stuff. Watch for wildlife, dusk and dawn. Okay, I will. But yeah, like, nature's cool and all. Desert's pretty cool as a biome. Just don't live there. Don't. Not unless you absolutely have to. Don't do it. Live somewhere somewhere it's more sustainable for life. And don't have a grass lawn, please. It's a big water sucker. Use native plants. So much easier. That's a lot of concrete and rebar. Oh shit, I gotta... Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's pretty cool at night, but during the day, yeah. No thank you. And then we have like cold deserts, which is like, say, Antarctica and stuff. Which is a weird thing to think about. But it is what it is. This is a desert. No, it ain't. It's full of snow. It's a cold desert, homie. This is how they work sometimes. It'd be a thing. Woo. Excuse me. Yeah, that's another thing I do enjoy about like these games, is it allows me to go places and see things even if it's in a game. One of these days I should get a flight simulator or something and take a ride around the States or something, just to, while talking to you guys or something, because I do have a flight stick and such. So I could do it. Problem is, Microsoft Flight Sim is expensive. I guess I could use one of the free simulators, but they're a bit more esoteric. During the day it's vital, but past that it's cool. Yeah. There's a reason the siesta was invented. You know? It gets pretty fucking hot here too, though. Like, the highest I think I've seen is like 105, 110. Or upwards of 40F, or 40C for you guys. With around like 80 to 100% humidity, which ain't great, let me tell you. Feels like you're stewing in a pot. You can't evaporate the sweat. It's hot as balls, so it's easy to get heat stroke and stuff. So it's basically best to just like keep indoors with air conditioning and stuff, or find some way to like cool yourself down in some fashion. I forgot how long this freaking ride is. Fashionable with it? Yeah, you can. Ain't no reason it has to look all dreary or anything, or dull. Wear light layers, light colored clothing. Work with it. Woo! But yeah, man. Climate is such a weird thing. Especially if, like, you just go a little bit away from where you live and, oh hey, it's hella cold or hella hot, dry, you name it. It does not take much to change the conditions you live in. Visibly, anyway. It's fascinating. To an extent, anyway. Uh-oh. Man. Speaking of something completely different, I need to play through the Mega Man Battle Network games for you guys. I do have them, and I've never beaten them. I don't know why I never beat them. I enjoyed them. I played like the first one and just got a bit in, and then life stuff happened and I never picked them up again. But that was like well over, that's been approaching like 2 decades now. I did beat all the Zero games except, or Mega Man Zero games except the last one. And I never really beat the ZX games, now that I think about it. Well then. Well, I need to get on that at some point. Yeah. Fun times. Just when I got the energy for it, you know. I also still need to play through Mega Man 11 since I have that now, thanks to Rob. The fact that they transitioned back to 3D with it is kind of neat to me. Kind of curious in how it's going to play, as all of them have different mechanics and such. It's pretty, kinda, sorta, maybe. Look at it. Anyway. Hey, good job, Eastvan, for bringing in that load. I have a bunch of workers. I pay them well. Probably. Actually, I don't know. They get paid more the higher skilled they are. Basically. Hey, it's windmills. Them things are huge. Large boys. Very large. Hey. It's always kind of neat to see, like, stuff like that. Because it used to not really be a thing when I was growing up. Move, I'm a bit late. No worries, Bax. You take care of yourself. Good luck with your class, homie. Don't strain yourself, okay? I'll be fine. I just need some time. That's all. Posture check? Alright. Posture has been checked. So let me move my microphone a bit so I can kind of sit up a little straighter. There we go. It was slightly hunched. Actually, hold on, let me... It's a bit easier to do this when I... There we go, move that around a little bit. There we go. Posture has been checked. Probably. Though the shock mount makes it a little harder to get close to the microphone sometimes. Need to rearrange again. There we go. Ooh. I'll have to get over on the other lane. Whee! Yeah, take care on your classes and stuff, Bax. It's good seeing you, man. If you come back again later after you're done, we not see you again. Dream Burger. That's a Pringles truck. Interesting. It's that is another thing with mods and stuff that allow you to have like realistic branding and stuff. Kofi break. Oh my lord. It's kind of neat to like see various stuff in the wild because the way they implement it, they only show up in areas where they would realistically be instead of just like throwing everything in and just like having it go. Yeah. See you, man. It's always nice to see you. That'd be, that'd be. Okay. You're going to Salt Lake City. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I'll speed up a little bit. On and off ramps are kind of a pain. Uh-oh. Music stopped. Uh-oh. 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 Are we here still? Oh, internet's having some issues. Hold on, I'll pause it. Oh boy. And we're back. What the hell happened? I was like, oh shit, music stopped. Whoops. No, it's just the our internet having a little bit of issues. Whoops. Not much we can really do about that though. I swear. It's doing fine all day. We had no issues with it. So it's kind of weird that it would just suddenly choke. Oh well. Such as it is. It's always nice to see like remixes of Chrono Cross music because the game doesn't really get much attention. I need to get some gas soon because we're almost on half a tank. Damn. So, like I got good mileage on my truck. It's just I prefer to have extra in case I need to make a detour or something. Because I've had a couple times where, excuse me, I've had to make a delivery on a rented truck, and used to, back when the game was newer, they'd barely give you just enough fuel to get there, and if there was like a little detour or something, sometimes you'd kind of run out. And it was rough. And, I don't know. Guess I still got some memories from that time. And I'm not particularly fond of it. Such as it is. East Cayenne. Or Cheyenne, however you want to say it. Salt Lake, this way. You're making some progress. Good progress? I don't know. Or making progress. Going pretty quickly. I'll just use the inbuilt GPS for a minute, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Eventually I would like to do stuff like Monster Rancher and other such fun things on stream. I did actually go back after I was done later in the night on Lord of the Rings and complete those deeds that I had started on. So next time we booted up to play on stream, I'll be able to just continue on with the story and the quests in the area that we had left on in, which was Bree and the like human, or well, the human starting area, races of man or whatever you want to call it. So there's that. Also got some better gathering and stuff equipment for them that I made with one of my other alts, which is nice. Don't gotta worry about that now for a bit. And I guess some other equipment. Like most of my characters are similarly leveled. Yeah, I gotta move over, guys. Come on. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, wait a sec. What? Ooh. That's a little close. It would be cool to go through like the epic story on Lofi all the way with you guys. Maybe I can drag some other people into it, because I do have other friends that play that I know of. We'll have to see about maybe if they want to poke at stuff with me at some point. But I don't know their schedules currently. What do you mean? Didn't even touch them. They poked me. We weigh almost 74,000 pounds. That's hefty. My goodness. That's a crazy amount of weight when you think about it. That's a lot of weight to stop as well. Anyhow. I've never actually been completely through the epic story on Lord of the Rings Online. I've gotten up to like around Moria and done a few other zones next to it. I've never really completely finished it, but then again, base game, it's pretty big on its own. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of places to see, especially with the certain new additions like bird watching and whatnot. It's sort of funny business, you know. Whew. Oh, goodness gracious. How about that? I do wish that we could maybe eventually get some more games that show the worlds of certain like series and stuff better, maybe. But sometimes it's nice just to have it retain being only in a book or something. You know, leave things to your imagination to an extent, that kind of thing. I know we've got plenty of D&D games, so that's kind of off the table for that sort of thing. Unless it's like a custom world or something. In which case, you know, makes sense, really. I really need to get some gas at some point. Keep forgetting to pull over and get some. Brain is not processing things super great today. Like I've been going for almost an hour and a half, and most of it's just been me on this one load. Those long ones take forever. So basically, you won't make much money doing it, but if you want to like kind of cheese it a little bit, just get a bunch of really short. Oh, Idaho! Hell yeah, we're almost there. Just get a bunch of real short loads for an event. I just spam them real fast. Takes a lot less time. I do that sometimes if I don't like feel like doing it, but most of the time I'm taking these big loads just so that I can get a decent penny. Not that I really need it. Homebrew World is Obershire. I can send them to you. That's up to you. I just think settings are neat. And I like to be able to envision them and stuff, or like see them, you know, well made in games. Because seeing something you've only read about is pretty cool, I think, to an extent. Unless they do a poor job of it, in which case it's like, now I can't unsee it, you know? No, I meant like a video game, not such as, not like a tabletop. Might be a long time before I do a tabletop again. I do like y'all's stories though. It's pretty cool. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna check something. Oh, that was funny. I got pinged for something. No worries. I will let you know if I ever do that sort of stuff again, though, Steven. I'll, definitely pass it along. Custom worlds and stuff are neat. I know Rob's been writing up a bunch of stuff as well. Oh, thank God. I don't want to go to another fucking way station again anytime soon. But yeah, like, settings are cool and all. I enjoy them. I may not always know how to properly articulate my thoughts, but I do enjoy when you guys, like, talk about stuff. Or send me things pertaining to it, especially if it's something you've made. Oops. Hey, Pocatello. Guess you poke somebody and tell them. But, yeah. It's a thing. Let's see. There we go. Man, I hate coming off of like the ramps because you just never know when somebody's gonna smack right into you. Kind of rough, to be honest. I do appreciate the offer, though. Oh no, it's I heart potatoes with a potato. Jesus Christ. We'll definitely let you know if I do. Hey, Icy, how are you? It's good seeing you. Let me give you a shouty, friend. Well, should go give Icy a follow. She's a pretty nice lady. She streams a bunch of things, though recently I believe she's been streaming some farming simulator type games. Well, like my time at Sandrock, apparently. So, yeah. How you been, Icy? Having a good time and stuff today, I hope. Oh, it's nice to see you. Eepy. Yeah, it is kind of late for you over there. So I can't blame you. Just coming to hang around for a second before you head off to bed. So wouldn't blame you if you I see. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Always nice to see you. I'll say the art you got of your OC is pretty nice. Your little VTuber self. It's really cute. I like it. I'll have to catch you sometime when you're streaming again and see how the animated version of it looks. Would be neat, I think. More emotes from the Etsy store? I see. Oh yeah, Recky's here too. Spongy, just open mouth. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but it makes a difference, you know? It looks neat. Unlike mine here, which is just kind of bouncing without doing anything. I need to commission some more emotes and stuff for my channel at some point. I still need to poke my friend about doing some artwork for me too. Let's see. Though I'm not sure what all sorts of emotes I want. I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's cool though. Just, I mean, they fit, so I guess that's fair. I mean, what matters in the end is if you like it, you know? That's all that really matters. I'm not surprised, Reki. Not in the least. Yeah, the bunny emotes you have are really adorable, I see. Super cute. Oh, this pavement is very bright. It's hard to look at. Oh, God help me. Let's see, what time of day is it getting to be? 2 to 3. Well, I hope you enjoy your NSFW artwork, Reki. Whenever you get it. I'm not sure how I would feel about getting that sort of artwork of myself or anything, to be honest. Maybe one day, I don't know. After I get some more stuff for myself made. Postcards? That's actually a good use for that sort of thing. Postscript. Rob, why? Why would you do this? Till June, trading with the VTubers upon. Oh, yeah. It's always neat to do stuff like that. Rob, no. I'm good on that sort of thing. Well, yeah. I mean, not everybody wants it, and that's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Draw. You like one of the French girls? Oh no. I don't think anyone would want to see that. Jeez. Yeah. Icy's thing is super cute, Reki. Can confirm. They did good work on it. The artist did. Whoops, went a little too far there with the momentum. Oh, dude, chill. Everybody always slows down at the weirdest times. Not give consent to be featured. Something like that. I said, I will think about it. In the future. I don't know how I would feel about it right now. But yes. Just seems kind of odd to think of myself being in any sort of thing that way. Right now, anyhow. But artwork's neat. I appreciate artists. They do nice work. It'll be one of these days. I'm gonna have to get some new end and start cards as well. Speeds up now. You green now. Will be ordered in 2 years. I see. Really? That's quite wild. That's wild to me. That is a long lead time for some artwork. Months, I can understand, but years? Holy fuck. I think I'd probably just get a different artist at that point. One that isn't super overburdened, that I like the style of. I know popular artists tend to have like a long wait list. But my goodness. Hey, big sis, how you doing? It's nice to see you. How's the day going? Oh, speaking of, thank you again for those treasure maps on 14. I appreciate them. I still need to do them at some point, though. Oh, usually most artists have a sheet. Yeah, I need to get back on that and get back up to speed so I can do the new raid when it drops too. Just peeking on you. Oh, nice. What sort of mounts you guys farming today? ET's always appreciated to see you guys. Hope your kids are doing well. Hades? Never did the EX on that one. Then again, I did the only EX I did on Shadowbringers was Memoria Misera. Or was that Shadowbringers? Either way. think that was Shadowbringers. Anyway, that's the last EX I ever did. Good luck with getting y'all's mounts, though. I need to get in on that at some point, too, and get all the ones I'm missing. Because holy banana, I am missing a lot of EX mounts. Like a lot. Helping a friend. Yeah. I know you guys were saying you were helping some folks get them, so. It's always nice to do that for folks. When you have the ability to and they don't have it. One event. No, I get everybody's. I mean, we used to do that too, and we had our own FC, so. It's not that out of character after all. Yeah. Hope y'all have good luck with it. I know how stubborn they can be sometimes, even when the drop rate's been increased. I really need to get some gas. Holy crap. 46 miles. Jesus. Some fights are just a pain more than others, however. At least from what I've seen anyway. Been a long time since I've looked at the Hades one, so I can't remember it all that well. Or the EX one. I watched some folks do it a long while back. So, memories are definitely fuzzy there. Definitely fuzzy. I need to get the levels on my EU mount, or my EU character as well, so I can catch up with folks on there. Shouldn't take me too long to get the NA one done and dusted before, or at least so I can at least do the raid. I hope, anyhow. Oh, this was... Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're just halfway parked wrong. I'll be okay. Probably. You mean red light violation? Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't fully in the turn lane. Makes sense. I just didn't notice it until it was too late, unfortunately. Such as it is, such as it is. But yeah. Good luck, Tess. And the rest of you guys with your stuff. And I hope the whole thing goes well, overall. Do appreciate you dropping by and saying hey. No, oh, no worries. Oops, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oops. Good thing that doesn't cause damage to your vehicle, otherwise I would have been fucked. I was thinking too hard. Let's see, this is what happens when I get distracted. I have a single track brain. Yay! Ooh. That's some hot houses. Seeing greenhouses and stuff is always fun for me. So much corn. Man, when I was going up north some years back, there was just so much goddamn corn. I had never seen so much corn in all my life, and I live in a farming area. For us, it's there. Yeah, sure, there's a lot of corn, but nowhere, just not miles and miles and miles of it. And then eventually, some places it'd be interspersed like a little patch of lettuce or something. It's kind of funny. This shit is whack, as they say. Some extra miles. Hey Miyamoto, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. Everything going okay on your end? Oh, I'm kind of dead today though. I only got about, let's see, four and a half hours of sleep. Yeah, surviving is about how I would put it for me too. Oh my god, there's a gas station. Oh. So yeah, kind of worn down today. Good old rural gas station out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You love to see it. Yeah, this is a rural station. The only unrealistic thing here is the phone booth, because they tore all those out in most places. I got enough money that refilling the tank is not a problem. Really? Fine, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. The AI in this game kills me sometimes. I don't understand it. This is supposed to be... I have a realistic traffic mod, so they tend to be like more aggressive when they're driving and stuff, but sometimes it kind of gets a little funky and will like just stop in places you wouldn't expect. Glad you're okay though, Miyamoto. You take care of yourself, and you know, hope everybody around you gets well on with things too. It's always nice to see you guys hop around and say hey or something. Even if you're lurking or anything else, you're appreciated, you know. Oh, oh, that's a tight corner right there. Tell you what. It said 40 miles an hour, so that's how fast we're going. On this here curve. Because it's dangerous. Or something to that extent, anyhow. And now we can speed right back up. Huh. Oh, that one's 35. Never mind. And then we are going to what appears to be a residential area. Ventura. Never been. Never been. It's very tiny, it looks like. Very, very tiny. Good old rural areas, let me tell you. It can be pretty okay at times. Sometimes, anyway. Other times it's a bit of a pain because you're out in the middle of nowhere, nothing's close or fun. But I enjoy the nature, so it's all good. It is a whole thing, as they say. Uh-oh. Slow down a little bit on this here turn. Whee! Man, I forgot how long these long ass trips could take. Holy shit. We've been going almost 2 hours and we've not delivered in one load yet. This is what I get for taking an extra long one. Haha! Like 1,000 miles or some shit. Eventually, once I get to the other side of the country, I can probably schedule some really batshit long ones. Because from one end of the US to the other's pretty long. Pretty long. Yes, yes. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. My goodness gracious. I love when I get the yawns out of nowhere. Great. Let me tell you. Whee. Let's see. So, I think... Where is our end destination? It's in Bend, Washington. I still ain't been to Eugene, apparently, or Port Angeles, or... I ain't been to a lot of these places. My goodness. Then again, some of these are new. I've just been... You can see where I've been. Now, they have added, like, roads and stuff. So, on some of these, I've been there, but I'm missing chunks because it's been new additions. Like, see where I've been to Fresno, but the roads leading up to it are gray. Or Stockton, Oakland, and San Fran. Like, all these are new roads that they've added and stuff. Because I've been over Modesto area? Really? Oh yeah, that's right. It's been so long. I forgot where you had lived exactly. So Modesto, huh? I'll have to go have a look. Yeah, it doesn't... It's been so long since you've moved to Kentucky, really. You know? Like, I just couldn't remember exactly where you lived in California. That is a big difference of cultures, though. It was like you were New York native, then went to California, now you're in Kentucky. Oh, fucking A. Fucking way stations. Hate them so much. Oh, there we are. But yeah. You've been up there for a long while now, that's for sure. Long while. It's pretty wild. To me, anyway. Well. It is, something to think about, that's for sure. Clicked out? You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I do that sometimes too. 17 and 8 days. Holy shit. We're getting old, Tess. We're getting old. Oh. That's wild to think about. So wild. To me. Anyway. Oh. And that's just how years work, I suppose. You all get older, things change. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Hey, it's a graveyard. Anyway. Just weird to think about, really. How long it's been. That it is. But, you know. We came out well for the most part, I would like to think. Kinda? Sorta? Jesus Christ. Sunday drivers over here. Good lands. Oh, it's already starting a little scratchy. That's great. Probably still haven't quite been completely rested up. Air's a little drier now too, to an extent. Ain't helping that none. Thanks for the sub, big sis. I do appreciate you. I'll have to get some new sub badge, or I'll have to get some sub badges at some point, so you all can have something fancy to look at when you've been subscribed for a while. I do have some stuff planned, I just haven't had the chance to get around to it or talk to folks about it, really. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you. Means a lot to have you here. You don't got a sub, but if you do, I appreciate the fact, and basically everything that is gotten here will be used to improve the stream in some way. That it will, that it will. Wait. Goodness, goodness. Oh, this is a good one for Civilization. I need to play those games with somebody one of these days. They take forever, but they're always fun with folks. Ooh, got that rumble strip going. I am not at all close to my destination. Oh boy. I think I got all my lights on, I think. Yeah, I do, okay. Does not have my high beams. That's it. Really? My goodness. Still kind of weird to think I've been going at it this long already. Technically, I've had this account and streamed on and off since 2016, but I didn't really start, like, seriously streaming till, like, 2020, 2021, I think it was. Somewhere around there. Woo. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was a thing. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all that have stuck around and all the folks that have come along and stayed and met along the way, however long or short. So, you know, it's nice to see you all around here. That it is, that it is. I'm not great at expressing things, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll get some more fancy things for the stream at some point. It just takes a while, unfortunately. Oh man. Need to get a drink. My throat's getting a little dry again. Ah. One of these days I'll get through all the backlog of games I have for you guys. One of these days, if I'm lucky. I'll probably pass into the ether before that ever happens, though. Well, we'll see. Definitely gonna try and do this for as long as I can, and hopefully bring some amount of joy to folks' lives. Brighten the world a little bit where I can, here and there, you know? I won't exactly say I'm the best person at it, but I try. And I can't always think of things to talk about. Even though I do a lot of reading and stuff, my brain is like a sieve. My short-term memory is trash. So if I'm like distracted for a second off of something I'm doing, it's very likely that I'm just going to forget what I was doing or talking about. Which kind of sucks. But I can hold a long conversation sometimes, at least. So there's that. It's just finding interesting things to talk about. Like, I can think about things. Oh, hey, I want to talk about this on stream, or these are cool things. I know a lot about this stuff. Let's have a talk or whatever. And the moment I actually want to do it, when I'm around people, it's just gone. Speaking is not my forte, unfortunately. Languages? Yeah, they're all nice and cool. I enjoy languages, but like actual speaking, I'm not great at it. My brain isn't super good at holding on to things unless it's a hyper-specific interest. And even then, when I want to do anything with it or talk about it, it's just all not... It refuses to. It just makes me look like a bumbling idiot. Because I'm always like, yes. But it is nice to be able to, you know, interact with you all and talk and stuff. Maybe one day I'll shit in a bucket. I was apparently not fast enough in hitting the brakes there. God damn it. How bad is it? Nah, the car goes undamaged. That's all that matters. Damn it all. Curse you guys for stopping too slowly. Or stopping suddenly, not too slowly. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. You know, it would be funny to have that one bridge in the game, that like 14-foot high bridge or whatever it is now, just to go have a look at it. It's like, this is a national landmark now of some variety. Can I get over, please, and thank you? A lot easier when you can see. Just squeeze on in here. There we go. Heck yeah. We got this probably, maybe. The amount of damage I've taken, along with the fines I've had, of going to take a bit of a chunk out of my payment, unfortunately, but not like a huge one. So there's that, I guess. Excuse me. Ride on Red is probably the best thing we've ever brought to the world of driving. It's such a good, helpful thing. At least I think it is. Good Lord, this road is not made for this. Oh shit! Bro squeezed me. Damn it. Here I am trying to avoid them, and then they tip a little bit over in my direction and then slap me. This is why I don't like driving in confined spaces with large vehicles. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, well, whatever. We can fix it up. They actually added in the mechanics of like, there's permanent wear and tear on your vehicle. So you have to like overhaul the parts. Occasionally like put in new ones and all that. But there's also just like normal wear and tear where you just normal wear and tear damage. It's definitely something. It's kind of neat to have like that sort of granularity in games where you can have that sort of thing and then adjust and whatnot if you want it so. Alright, that is not where I wanted to go. I was not paying attention. Whoops. Be back soon? No worries. What the fuck hit me? Anyway. Here I am violating all sorts of traffic laws. But don't worry about it. Everything is maybe not okay. Don't worry, I didn't get in trouble. Well, actually, I've gotten a couple of tickets because people rammed into me for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Come on. Come on. Stupid light. Turn. Turn, damn you. Why are you not going green? Man, this sucks. This is gonna take 10 million years. Oh. There we go. I swear some lights feel like they take forever to turn. For no reason. Like, holy shit. Why are you keeping me here for like 10 minutes in the same spot? It's only been like maybe a minute. At best. That sort of fun thing. I need to go get my truck fixed though. So I'm just gonna skip it. I don't want a deal. Excellent. Yes. See, I got a good chunk of change. Good chunk of change. I just need to go and get my shit repaired. Where's the closest mechanic? Nowhere close. You know what? Let's just stroll in onto Eugene, shall we? Alright, park and brake. Right then. This will be a lot easier to maneuver now that I've not got a huge ass trailer on my ass. So there's that, I guess. Let's just turn around in the back parking lot here, shall we? And then stroll on in. Heck yeah. That's what we do. Probably, maybe. What is going on in this back lot? It is very empty. You'd think they'd have more like AI people shuffling stuff around and whatnot, because sometimes you'll just like see little NPC people doing stuff or like in an office or whatever, but there ain't that many. Then again, I guess I mostly just want to focus on the trucks and not to other stuff so much, I guess. Which makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Can't see shit for this wall over here. Oh, we get hit, I guess. Sometimes I wonder what people are thinking when they put like retaining are necessary. When they put like random walls up in the way of like a corner or something so you can't see shit. Oop, wrong button. But yeah, I don't know. People weird, I guess. Well then. Shouldn't take horrifically long to get to Eugene and get my shit fixed. Oh, it's going down to single lane again. I hate that so much. It's like, why even bother? And then it opens up into a 4-lane, or yeah, opens up into a 4-lane again later. And you're like, why? Why do you have it this narrow exactly? Unless it's like an extremely rural road or something, then it makes sense just to have a 2-lane. Well then. One moment. Give me just a second, guys. For pity's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll deal with that later. Oh, for pity's sake. Sorry, I was having some issues with something. Anyways. Oh shit. Hey Artie. How's it doing? How'd your games go? Well, I hope. High beams? No, I don't wanna. Yeah, give me a second, I'll shout you out, Artie. Everything go okay on y'all's end? Also, hey Tentacle, I'll give you a shouty too in a minute. Right about tired as shit, I can only imagine. You guys, if you don't already, please go give Artie a follow. She plays a lot of various games. Pretty fun person. She's a lovely friend of mine. She's taking this month to play Mass Effect, so anyone that's a Mass Effect nerd or enjoys that sort of gameplay, please feel free to go give her a look. She'll do lore drops and stuff on you. A whole bunch of other fun business. Sometimes we play games together. You know, it's a whole bunch of fun. So yeah, also for any of you new folks that may be here, It's Eric, your local Green Elf Wizard. I play a bunch of games, new and old, sometimes poorly, sometimes well, so, you know, if you enjoy a little bit of everything, you're free to chill. If you need to, or if you want to talk or you want to lurk, that's fine. But yeah, you do what you need to do. Also, please go take care of yourself, Artie. Thanks for dropping everybody off here. And you get a nice rest in, okay? I hope your coughing and stuff hasn't roughed your throat up too much. But yeah, it's the whole time. Let's see. Make sure I caught all your messages, because sometimes it doesn't like to. I'm about to pass out. I'm tired for some reason. Well, hopefully you're not getting sick or anything again. It may just be the weather, really. Yeah, you have a good rest. It's always nice to see you. Please do take care of yourselves. You are very much appreciated. Always, always. Here, Tentacle, I'll flash the high beams for you for 1 second. There. Also, so just catching up on lost sleep. Yeah. Thank you. As I said, I appreciate you. Yeah, lack of sleep will do that too. I'm pretty dead myself. I've only got like 4.5 hours of sleep today. So I'm kind of here, kind of not, checked out. But yeah, take care. Thank you again for swinging by and saying hi and dropping everybody off. So let me give a Tentacle and Mistress a shout out as well. Make sure I got you guys. There we go. I should give T and a look to. We play me and Artie play games with them sometimes. Recently it's been Final Fantasy and stuff. They're pretty good. Couple. A lot of silliness and fun, chaotic. They also have a really chill space, like if you just want to hang out or talk about stuff. So, go give them a look, okay? Very tolerable of our shenanigans. What do you mean? I've had to deal with so much shit that I wouldn't even consider your shenanigans needing to be worried about. It's not a problem. Boss says, well, you did tank buster. What do you mean? You want to look at the boss's eyes while he did tank buster? No. You gotta stay behind. Those cleaves are dangerous. Very, very dangerous. My goodness. Very, very dangerous. But, oh, for fuck's sake, I minimized something I shouldn't have. There we go. It's back now. It's a bad idea. Just don't do it. Speaking of, how far have you guys gotten now? You into like Stormblood and stuff now, or you still in Heaven's Word? I couldn't remember. Wait a minute. That's next one, not this one, damn it. I love when I'm like one off. Well, I'll just wait. Whoops. Well, I need to catch back up on my EU one as well. Oop, red light violation. Because I was in the turn lane like a dumbass. I misjudged. I wouldn't do this in real life, by the way. I obey all traffic laws. I'm just... What do you mean? It just turned red. God damn it. It was fine beforehand. Man, I'm getting slapped with all the fucking red lights today. Whatever, I can afford to pay it. It's fine, probably. Only suggestions. Hey, they're not suggestions, it's just sometimes the game is a little unfair with implementation, that's all. Also, I've seen some of the AI do absolute and utter bullshit when I'm trying to turn or go anywhere. You can ask Rob. There's this one time I was trying to take a turn into a lane and a dude just swerved in front of me and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? It'd be kind of neat to do something like a convoy or something. Eventually with some friends. At least I should think so. We're almost to Eugene. Eugene's. That's my jeans. Or, you know, some stupid dad joke like that, right? And then we go back on to picking up the stuff. Alright, I see it this time. See, you can't see the lights with this hood here. Kind of annoying, really. But, yeah. You and Mistress been up to much today, Tentacle? Anything fun or whatnot? I may so inquire. Or Overwatch have commentary in the background. Now she's resting. I see. I hope you guys had a good time with it then. And I hope Mistress has a good rest. You guys have been kind of running all over the place and doing stuff a lot lately, so a good rest is kind of deserved, at least I think. Yes, yes. Let's see. The world's most happy cattle. I don't know about that. Are the cattle really happy? Are they? I don't know. Can the red light please change already? Be super great. Oh, Tentacle, I got to War Within. I stopped about 3/4 of the way through Dragonflight and just decided to head on into it and come back later. So, got that going for me, I guess. Well, another recruitment agency. Heck yeah. Oh. Now we can go get our truck fixed. We could technically just buy this garage here if we wanted to. Well then. Let's service this bad boy. Oh. Yeah. So I'm kind of just mucking around in the earthen area at the moment. That's about as far as I've gotten. Like, you get to the earthen city and then you're helping the little village you first get to. That's basically where I'm at. You know, let's just go ahead and buy this. We're right here. It's a sound purchase for a measly $180,000. There went all that profit I just made today, and then some. Well, sort of. My other truck drivers are kind of doing their own thing, I guess. All right, let's save actually, so we don't forget. And then we'll look for another external contract. Halloween treats all the way down from Eugene to Kingman. Damn. We could just go with this one. It's a little less far away. I could do that. That's a like difference of 300 miles. Jesus Christ, that's a whole ass day worth right there. This is like much less. Yeah, let's just grab that. All right. Funny thing is, once you've upgraded these enough, you get your own little like gas refill place, which is pretty handy. Hey, well, Puzzle Bobble. Nice. I like the Bubble Bobble games from way back in the day. Those were fun. At least I thought they were fun. I don't know about everybody else. Well then. They do be silly video games that they do. Good lord. Okay, so just over the side there. It's about to change green. The other the other people stopped up there. Guess not. What is that? Don't know what that sign is, but it's something. Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, hopefully this one won't take like 2 and some odd hours to get delivered. That'd be kind of bad. At least I think so. I say that, but like, it doesn't really matter in the end. Yeah, screw your rules. I gotta go back here anyway. Hey, Long John, how are you, homie? Everything going good? I hope. Nothing giving you too much grief. Let's see if we can back up into this here. Here we are. Yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, what the fuck? I slowed the fuck down. What are you on about? What did I even hit? Whatever. What did I even hit? Ah! Whatever, it's fine, maybe. Until it isn't. Yeah. Hope you have a good time, bro. And Your day's going alright. And I do that I do. Okay, now we just need to wait on the damn light here again. These take forever, man. Forever. They actually just released Arkansas as the most recent state, so it's getting pretty close to where I am. Though they usually go from bottom to top, so we might be getting Louisiana or something next instead of my state. Or they may go from top to bottom. In which case we may get something like Iowa or Michigan. We will see. Hey, it's Mystic Quest. You don't see that too often. That was the precursor to the the Saga games. Like from at least if I remember right, it was the precursor to the Saga games. I too also remember Mystic Quest. Kind of weird to have like an entirely different like offshoot of your stuff there, but you know. Works, it works. The music's nice in them. At least I think so. Swear someone a simpler RPG to get people in the genre since some of the older ones were a bit obtuse. I mean, I would consider Final Fantasy a bit simpler than Mystic Quest. I mean, Saga stuff. Then again, it's been a long time since I played Mystic Quest as well, so maybe I'm misremembering stuff. Except for Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2, it can go fuck itself with its skill system. Like, seriously. I love the game, but the skill system is doo-doo garbage. What were they thinking? Like, it was neat, but the way they implemented it was super not great. At least I think it was super not great. I'm sure there are some people that enjoy the hell out of it. Which, you know, you are entitled to your opinion. Even if I may not agree with it. At least on video games. Oh, shit. I didn't slow down enough. No! Whatever. It's fine. There's so much weight. I did not like that corner that well. I'm glad I didn't jackknife. That could have went so much worse. It went so much worse. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, turn. There we go. Whee! Oh. Man. I do feel like some companies have let their IPs fall to the wayside a bit much, though. Like, there's a bunch of them that are nice and fun. Then again, it's okay to let some IPs just, like, be finished. That's okay too. But at the same time, maybe give them a remaster every once in a great while just so they can play on modern stuff with a little bit of polish, you know? You know what I mean? At least that's my my take. Hey Kasumi, how you doing? Good to see you. Your emotes are always so cute. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I'm mostly okay. I'm kind of running on about 4.5 hours of sleep. And I'm kind of dead to the world, so I'm just doing some brain dead things for stream tonight. But otherwise, I'm okay. The bad thing is I probably won't get to sleep until late again anyway, because insomnia is awesome. Let me tell you. Glad you're well, though. You been into terribly much yourself? Hope. Wish to join? Really? I see. We'll have to see. I got asked about something maybe tomorrow myself already, so we'll see how that pans out. And depending on time and stuff, I'll let you guys know. I do appreciate the offer, however. I don't know if the stuff we're doing will happen tomorrow or not. They just said maybe. And if not this Saturday, we'll be doing it next Saturday, probably. Whatever it is. Oh, that's just because I'm not using my high beams. I'm just being weird about it. See, I can just do it like this. But, yeah. I'll let you guys know, and if, you know, you're playing for a good long while after we're finished, I can just hop in anyway if I do something. So, you know. We'll see. And yeah, the darkness is pretty dark, especially since they did their engine and lighting update stuff. A lot darker than it used to be in various ways. You know, the fun thing is if I actually turned off my lights entirely right now, I could get fined out of nowhere. Despite there being no police, they're all psychic. It's kind of amusing in that particular way. Bend. When you're bend. This looks a lot better during the day, I promise. A lot of trees and nature. Just, not much going on at the moment, unfortunately. Due to it being in the darkness. I guess I could have rested at a rest station, but at the same time, whatever, maybe. Ugh. It'd definitely be something. Kind of surprised it hasn't rained yet or anything. Because the past few times I've played this, I've just been inundated with rain showers. But it looks like it's behaving today. So we're gonna try that can be analyzed, and then police could theory see the lights are out at night, but I don't know. Probably, considering how much data our vehicles send to their manufacturers now that they sell on us. You are literally basically being recorded wherever you go now. Unless you're in a really old vehicle that doesn't have like modern software and hardware. So have fun with that thought. It is a very bright. Let's not blind the people in this poor bus. That'd be kind of bad, especially for the poor driver in the front. You can turn fines and stuff off, actually. Let me see. Where's it? Options. Like gameplay. You can get kind of granular with it. Like Fatigue simulation means you need to sleep every once in a while. Traffic fences, you can turn them off. You can set your preferred job length, your parking difficulty, random road event percentages, detour percentages, rain probability, time zones. If you want to deal with time zones, you can. Do I? No. Definitely do things with your romantic partners in the car. Yes. Just maybe in your garage or something, so, you know, you're not doing indecent acts in public, which is, you know, illegal. Show blockers. This is like those, like yellow X's and lines and stuff. You can change your transmission, your adaptive, automatic transmission, smart sequential shifting, truck physics. Yes, this is definitely in the game now. They used to, you'd need a mod for this stuff. Air brake simulation, fuel consumption, uneven service simulation, cabin accessories. They've added a lot to this game. Like a whole lot. They also do automatic headlights. And automatic high beams. Which is a feature on some modern cars, if I recall. You know what, fuck it. Let's just enable that because I'm lazy. And so Tentacle won't give me grief. How's that? Oh. Why did you slow down on a green light? What's wrong with you people? Ah. This song is going hard. My goodness. And I don't even really like Genshin Impact. Or Genshin Binpact, as some of my friends call it. Because they put it in the bin. Straight to the trash bin with that. I tried it. Not a fan. If you enjoy it, sure. Has some light on my regulations, not blind people. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, they've got like a lot of automatic stuff nowadays. Like I was also saying earlier, the Halloween event goes till the 15th of this month, so we can get spooky, scary trailers until the 15th. Which isn't hilarious. They all look like Oogie Boogie, kinda. In a way. It do be amusing. Can this light fucking hurry up and change? I wish they would put the side lights on the side there, because, like, as you can see, I can't see the goddamn light. Hardly. It is a bit of a pain. Can we change already, please? And thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. There we go. That's what we love to see. Right then. Let's see here. Jazz Jackrabbit. I've never actually played those games. I think I have them, though. I'll probably give them a go one of these days. And the ill-fated Bubsy series. We don't talk about Bubsy 3D, folks. I think there was like a... They were trying to do a reboot, or a reboot some while back, and it didn't go well. If I recall, anyhow. Okay, I still can drive between the lines, yes. Well then. of surprised they haven't brought like Earthworm Jim back or anything. Shit, I missed my fucking turn because I was looking at other stuff. God damn it. Well, at least I don't got anybody waiting behind me. I'd kind of feel bad even if it is AI. Whatever, it's fine, maybe. Probably even, perhaps, maybe. We shall see. Get a drink while I'm waiting on this thing to change. Here we go. Man, they've got simulators for everything nowadays, though. It's wild. Next thing I know, they'll be making a fucking street sweeper sim. Unless that's already a thing that I don't know about. It's kind of funny. I'm still amused that there's like a competitive mode for Farming Simulator. Then again, the pandemic kind of spurred that on because people were just kind of locked up in their rooms and shit and trying to find fun things to do. So they just made like this whole competition thing out of the Farming Simulator games. And then, one second, I got sneeze. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, as I was trying to say, the game creator decided, oh hey, people really like this. Let's put in a mode for it in our games, and they've kind of been in since. It's really amusing, to be quite frank with you, but like, there's the normal mode for it and everything. What did you? Oh God, Robert, what did you do? I don't trust that face. I don't trust that face at all. It means terrible things. What are you doing? Oh. I didn't realize I was literally to the bumper there. I'm kind of afraid now. Jesus. Kind of afraid now. Oh, hey, there's road work in the middle of the night. Damn, those guys are brave. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, let me pause this. What have we got? Rob, what the fuck? What the hell is this? What? Thank you. Damn it. Okay, that got a good laugh. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'll have to pin that, grab that and pin that up and show it off. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what I could do real quick? Hold on. Oh, but even. Let me save that forever. Jeez. I do like the way you do your art there with the pencils and stuff. What did you use for this one, out of curiosity? Ooh. Jesus. It's fine, you can move. You. Okay, fine, I'll back up. Here, go. Go on, get! What is going on here? Seriously, what the fuck's going on here? Speaking of not safe for work, What was that? What was that type of parking you said I was doing? You know, I don't... What is going on? You know what? Fuck these guys. I'm out. Yes, criminal parking. Hey you, how you doing? Let me give you a shouty. OSHA unapproved art. Yeah, it's very OSHA unapproved. Let's say what? That's 1 second. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That's not wanting to have a good delivering stuff dish guard. Fine, so weird. What do you find weird? Have a good lurk, Rob. Yeah, but what's weird, you? In which game? This one? Or anytime. Guys, give you a look. Well, the secret sauce is if nobody's streaming in, it means you've got an opportunity. You know? That's how it works. This game's usually pretty popular, so it tends to be streamed fairly often. Unless you were talking about something else. And I just missed it. My goodness. I still can't. Still can't get over the artwork. My goodness gracious. I'll have to show you guys after I deliver this load. I had a good chuckle. Had a good chuckle. My goodness. But yeah. In the game. Oh, sometimes you'll see NPCs and stuff. If you look in a vehicle, you'll see a person. Like if a semi's parked next to you and they've not got tinted windows, you can look and see a person in it. But like the NPC foot traffic and stuff, it depends. Like you'll see people doing road work or walking on sidewalks and stuff, but there's not terribly many of them. Yeah, it is a little weird, but they probably wanted to focus more on like the driving and the traffic and stuff, and people just randomly walking, or a whole bunch of people just randomly walking around and stuff just would be a performance hit without achieving much, you know? At least that's how I see it. They may add more in the future once they get their stuff mostly done. Because what they're doing now is they're working on like getting states implemented and stuff. Like they just put in Arkansas, for example. It's kind of a thing, really. But yeah. I get where you're coming from. It would be kind of neat to see more life. But there is some here and there. It's usually in the cities or when people are doing road work and stuff. Or you can see that very faintly, the bus driver and the truck driver there. Oh, the sun's in my eye. Ugh. Do not care for that. Do not care for that one bit. Man, when you driving into the sun in any fashion, whether it's coming up or it's coming down, it sucks so much. Even with the little like push down blinders, It's a pain in the booty. And if you don't have like those tintable glasses and stuff, it's also a bit of a pain because I don't have anti-glare features in mine, so I would kind of either need to shield my eyes or take them off to an extent. Excuse me. I'm getting coffee myself. Not like the drink, as in cough cough. Now my throat's getting, now it's my turn for my throat to get a little sandpapery, it seems. Oh well, such as it is. Such as it is. But, yeah, I don't know. There's just something chill about this that I enjoy. Kind of cathartic in a way. Most of the simulator games I play have some sort of cathartic feel to them. At least I think so. It's another game I haven't played. I'll have to try one day. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I have to get on that and see how it is. Get it all set up and such. Anyhow. Man. Brain just blanked out entirely. This honestly sounds like something you'd hear in Lord of the Rings. Slow the fuck down, me. Probably. Man, you been into terribly much, you? Like, anything fun? Or just whatever on your mind? Out of curiosity. There ain't nobody behind me, so I can make this turn here. Do. Oh. The music is a bit more fitting now, I think. Oh. Good thing I got air brakes. I can just hit them, and they work a lot. Let's see. Yeah. I do believe that there's a lot of games I need to catch up on and play. That's for sure. That's been without question for a while now. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let's see, how much more we got? About 462 miles. That ain't too bad. Funnily enough, there's actually like a Stream Deck plugin I can use for this. So instead of needing to always keep my eye on certain things by pressing like the F3 button, I can just use the profile for my Stream Deck. And the Sylvie's River, everybody. Anyway. And turn that on, and I can just monitor stuff through that way. For ATS and ETS too. You also have plugins for, I think, Microsoft Flight Simulator and They definitely have one for Farming Simulator, so that's motherfuckers. I fucking hate way stations. Speaking of romancing Saga, oh, for love of... There we are, 74,000 pounds. Here we go. Oop. Old romance and Saga. They are romancing them sagas. How that works, I don't know, but it do. Yep. Off we get. 55. Yay! Well, so much nature. Look at this. These big, wide open spaces. Like that one song. Don't mind the graphical pop-in as something is loading off in the distance, however. That chunk just wasn't loaded, don't worry about it. Nobody saw that. Yeah. Kinda neat. It was a lot more basic, like when they released this and when Euro Truck Simulator 2 was new, but they've done a decent job of updating the engine and the lighting and the graphics as the years go. And usually, after a certain point, like if they feel it needs it, they'll go back and retouch places and add more things if needs be. So I find that rather neat. Like they did a big California rework, or like in ETS2 they did a big Germany rework that's in phases because it's a pretty large area, for example. Yeah, I don't know. I would say SCS is a fairly good company for the most part. Yeah, you could argue that the game has too much DLC because every new country or state basically requires one unless they like bundle a few together, like say with the Northeastern Europe one where it's like the Nordic countries. I can't remember what all are in the pack now that I think about it. And this one, it's individual states though, because turns out America's fucking huge, and so are the states. Unless you get to the tinier ones in the Northeast, but whatever. And Hawaii, I guess. Not sure if anyone really... whatever. It's probably okay. This is a very steep turn. Especially with all this weight. My goodness. But yeah. I assume they'll probably, like, once they get to the Northeast, they'll bundle a few of the states together because they're smaller. Rather than just have, like, each individual state thing. Which would make sense, honestly. They've basically been doing the game one state at a time. But most of the states out west are kind of big. Most states are kind of big, actually, but, you know, whatever. It's probably okay. Maybe even. I'm just curious how they're going to do it once they hit the Northeast, and if they'll eventually add Canada and Mexico or something. Then again, it is American Truck Simulator, so I don't know if they mean like America as in the country, or just like as a whole, like the Americas. Clarification, please. We need it. It wouldn't be that odd to add them, though, all considered. At least I don't think so. But it would be kind of cool to have our northern friends in the game as well. Maybe do like a province by province thing, right? Let's see how much gas we got. A good bit. I'm gonna refuel after we get a stop. At least I think so. Oh, I was almost scared they were gonna come over in my lane for a second. Which, not that odd, I suppose, for this game. Considering they are very reckless sometimes. Dear Lord. I would say it'd be kind of funny if they added my hometown in this, but I won't. Y'all ain't figuring out which one that is. There's certain information that I will not tell. Not dox myself too hard. That'd be a bit silly. I would laugh though if they did. Wouldn't say which one it was, but I would laugh. I was like, oh hey, I was born there. Neat. Then again, I guess where I was born is different than where I live, but whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Not saying it anyway. That would be silly of me. Wheat and beets? Beets, maybe. Or potatoes. And corn! All the corn. My goodness. So much corn. There's them greenhouses again. These abrupt turns, I swear. They're trying to kill us. You'd think they would, I don't know, maybe ease you into it a little better. But I guess not. The fields are alive with the sound of corn. Okay. It'll take 10 bazillion years for these guys to get going anywhere. Holy balls. Well, let's see. Well, it's fine. Ain't nobody coming quickly. Probably, maybe. Oh, and on we get. Sorry, the speed limits in these places in this game kind of kill me a bit. I understand why they're there, though. Just feels like sometimes they're a little restrictive. A little too restrictive in some places. Especially on the highway where it's like 60 instead of 70 and big, long, flat stretches for no reason. Entering Ontario? This isn't Canada! I've never seen Canada being dry and having a desert? I don't think so. That's not how that works. At least I don't think so. Huh. Guess it has a cold desert. It's in the northern regions, but whatever. Semantics. Alrighty then. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's just me or does that glow whenever it like bounces around? Oh, it kind of does on its own anyway, looking at it. Whatever, it's fine. I like the little bat on the branch though, that's kind of cute. Flops around a bit when you're going and moving a bit. He's cute. Oh, there we go. Come on. Turn, damn you, turn. Here we go. My goodness. Heading through all these tiny residential areas. Why couldn't we just stay on the highway, Mask? I don't know. What? I wasn't that close. Come on. That's bullshit. Whatever. They sideswiped me, man. Not a fan. Ooh, pretty. I like gardens and flowers a lot. It's kind of nice to see them in game, even if they're kind of simplistic. I feel it adds charm to stuff, really. At least that's how I feel about it. You can disagree with me if you want, and that's okay, but I don't know. I like my simulators to be somewhat visually appealing in some ways. Okay, I'll let you guys pass me and then I'll take this. Well then. I was not expecting a vocal track out of nowhere. This is a Castlevania one. Interesting. I don't think I've actually heard this one now, think about it. This is one of my... I actually really like this, like, track in the game, so it's kind of nice to hear remixes of it. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, I can turn my lights off. Oh, we're in Idaho now. Give me them taters. They're delicious. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Or in our case, we just like bake them. And then we cut them in like halves or quarters, and then we smother them with some sour cream, butter, cheese, pepper, and salt. What's Denver style again? I do like tater tots though. Honestly, there aren't too many kind of tater dishes that I hate. Bell peppers and eggs. That's also good. Yeah. Hash browns are pretty popular down here as well. And a lot of people mix like cheese and other stuff into them. So, both are good, I think. God, now you're making me want some stuffed peppers. Oh, I ain't had stuffed peppers in so long. Oh. Man. The brightness of this pavement is so bad I can barely see the lines. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is that heat distortion I'm seeing up ahead too? Jesus Christ. Oh my eyes, this hurts. Help. Help. This is pain. Much pain. This is a good track. I'm gonna have to download this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna download that bad boy real quick so I don't forget about it. Let's see. Unless I've already got it and just forgot about it. There we go. But yeah, any of these tracks you guys want, just go to OC Remix and download them from the in the ticker there. It shows you the name and the artists and stuff. Yeah, got to give credit where it's due, after all. You know, these people put a lot of time and effort into their music, and they give it to us for free. So, you know, big kudos to them. They're very much appreciated. Although I do wish some games got a bit more remixes and stuff. There's a good handful of games that haven't gotten remixes in a long time, or not many at all. It makes me a sad boy. A very sad boy. Also, the map used to, for some odd reason, when I logged in, or oh, actually, why is the map so sideways? Oh, look at this. It gives me pain. Yeah, they just added Arkansas. Kind of surprised they didn't, you know, add in the boot first. But I guess it kind of makes sense as a bridge here between Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah, I need to get all these that are like a light color. These ones they've not implemented yet. So I need to get Tejas and Oklahoma and all these other fun boys. I'm sure there won't be much, and I hate not to be mean, but honestly there isn't much in North and South Dakota, so those probably shouldn't take horribly long to get done. Unless they put in like a lot of nature things, in which case, cool. Yeah, there just isn't much there in the Dakotas. There's barely any people, and there's barely anything, like civilization-wise. I'm honestly surprised at how little population some states have. It would not take very much for one to just move there and never see anyone so much. You know? How close are we? 284 miles. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ in a bucket. Why you slow down so much? Just keep going. I think after I'm done streaming for now, I'll go make me some nice eggs. Scramble a couple up and make a sandwich or something. A hongi. Actually didn't eat all that much yet today. Just had like a little bowl of canned spaghetti, some lacy, and a banana. Probably just make some eggs or something though. Do you guys like to put anything in your eggs? Like if you make an omelet or something? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm fucking passing this guy. You're too goddamn slow. You and your goddamn wiggle wagon from Costco. Why are you so slow? Get faster. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, just out of curiosity. How about you though, Johnny? How do you like your potatoes? Do you like them any particular way? Yeah, how about you? Eggs or taters? As Fritas? Ooh! Fries. Nice. Can't blame you. Fries are good too. Now, this is probably a hot take, but potato wedges are disgusting. I don't know why, but they always taste like dirt to me. I know if potatoes is an earthy thing in its own, but I've never had like wedges that have tasted not like dirt. Yeah, I know, right? It just tastes like earth. I don't know what it is or why, but they're very earthy. Except, well, actually, no, there's one exception, and it's sweet potato wedges. Those don't taste earthy to me. I don't know why. But like normal potato wedges, nah, I'm a pass. It ain't for me. If you want to eat them, go ahead. If I have to eat them, I'll eat them, but I ain't gonna like it. I'll probably smother them in some ketchup or something. Maybe a little bit of cheese. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, well, that's funny. Funny to me. Oh, chili cheese fries are good. I love a good chili cheese fry. Now, it's not any cheese though. Like, you can't just like throw any cheese on there and expect it to be good. But like, oh really? That sucks. Isn't there any like diet safe cheese you can eat? Surely. Not even cottage cheese? Really? Cheese curds and chili cheese fries. I've never had squeaky cheese. Meat gravy. Ooh. So what you're telling me is they made poutine. Milk. Deliciously natural. Anyway. I would hope it's natural. Man, I've never actually had cheese curds. I would try them. But I don't like cottage cheese either now that I think about it. I'll eat it if it's got like peaches or something in it, but on its own, no. Don't care for it that much. Cheddar, ooh. That sounds really good. Holy shit, that's yellow. Anyway. Huh. That sounds really good. I would try it. Cottage cheese, too watery. Farmer cheese. It depends. Some cottage cheese isn't watery. Some cottage cheese has like a bit of a thicker consistency and it holds together well enough. I know what you're talking about though. I've got some watery ass cottage cheese before. Holy shit. It's like, did you guys even put anything in this container? It's all water. Have you tried straining it a bit with cheesecloth or anything, maybe? When it's that watery? Like commercial stuff that's like sour milk. Oops. Ah, soured milk. Gotta love it. You just reminded me of like this short I watched some while back that Artie sent me. Well, this dude named Dylan, I think it is, Dylan, whatever, does like videos of, wait a minute, where's the, oh, oops, we don't talk about this. Anyway, We don't talk about this at all. Anyways. No, I missed the way station. Yeah, it works. We don't talk about it though. But I get you. I get you. Anyhow, so I was saying, she sent me this shorts like this dude that makes like old recipes and stuff. And one of them that he made is a soured raisin pie. And it didn't use buttermilk. It didn't use yogurt. It used soured milk. And it's just as disgusting as you would think. Actually, yeah, I'll have to send it to you, Johnny, after I get done here. It's something. Hot and ready, Little Caesars. Oh no. Not sponsored, by the way. This is just a mod. Should I do it? You gotta love all the product placement, am I right? I prefer my games to have a little bit of realism to them. I hate commercials and I hate marketing, but if I want to be playing a simulator, please let me simulate things a little more, right? Motherfuckers, go faster. Why's everybody so goddamn slow? But yeah, it's something. It does sound good. And they're not highway drivers. No, they're not. They're on the highway, but they're definitely not highway drivers. You get the Sunday drivers. The funny thing, like I said earlier, I have a mod that is supposed to simulate, you know, real traffic, but I guess they simulate a little too well because you get the slow people too. It's so empty. Look at it. Anyway. Big patches of open land being what they are. I really need to make a crash compilation one of these days of all the times I've accidentally rolled into something or was going a little too fast and smacked stuff at speed. Let's see, 105 miles. Not that much more. I think I'll do one more delivery and then I'll call it quits for the night. But it'll be a short delivery because I'm not going to do another 2-hour delivery drive. The money's good, but it's not that good. You know? I actually don't know how much I make compared to... See how much the garage I bring in makes. Okay, this is my garage. I make a daily profit of about 92K with all my drivers and stuff, as you can see. Some of these are not full or don't got people in them yet, or I haven't upgraded them all the way. I don't know why they... Oh, that's my old truck. That's why. I was like, I just dropped it off here in Olympia and put a guy in it. But most of my garages are kind of empty. Thankfully, I don't have to pay taxes on them, or bills. Especially when you realize there are truckers who drive for literal days on end. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, you're only allowed to drive so many hours a day before you're required to stop. A lot of my family has actually been truck drivers. My dad was a... Holy shit in a bucket. My dad was a truck driver for a while. My little brother and sister's dad was a truck driver. My grandpa was a truck driver on mom's side for a bit. Don't mind this, guys. It's fine. That's a little too abrupt for me. But yeah. I can't imagine doing that because you're basically without a lot of stuff, you know? Just being out there in a truck. I could maybe see being a day driver where like everything's within a normal shift of work. Oh, would you look at that? All that wasted water. Anyway. But, yeah. It's a thing. It's so isolating, you know? Yeah, sure you got... Sure there's folks on the CB, but it's not quite the same, really. And then... You gotta worry about knowing where the bathrooms and stuff are because the trucks don't have a toilet in them. And a whole bunch of other things, really. Oh, looks like it might rain finally. My goodness. I don't know. I respect the people that do it. Just it's not for me. I'd considered it for a bit because the pay can be pretty alright. But I'm not sure I could I'm an introvert and a loner, but like I can only isolate myself for so long before I go kind of stir crazy, you know? Especially without things to do or focus on. Yeah, maybe day driving I could do. Maybe. Getting your CDL is definitely a trip. Yeah. And, you know, that's not discounting when you get sick or if something happens, you get hurt and all that other stuff on the road, you know? Because it's inevitably going to happen. Or if you're tired, you can't. It's a mess. Though I would say a lot of this stuff we could just transport with trains if we would put in more of them. And just use delivery for last mile, you know? There's definitely a lot we could, if we had more railway, we could just ship things a lot better on rail. Then again, conductors don't exactly get the best conditions either. Yeah, it's pretty bad, really. You'd think standardization would be normal, considering. Though, that's a whole bucket of reeds in itself. With all that stuff. Especially with, like, how overworked conductors and stuff are. And the massive trains they drive due to like the way the company's set up stuff. So it's kind of a pain, really. And we have to share, and public rail has to share with ooh. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I swung a little too hard to the left there. Good thing nobody was coming. I always found red and green lights like that a little weird. Play this out, like weird, like 90-degree angle on the incoming path. That is a good thing about rail, but like the fact that commercial and passenger rail shares the same, it's basically forced to share the same, is not great. They should be on totally separate lines, or at least only intersect occasionally, especially considering how long some of the things are. Like, if you have a train that's several miles long, that's taking up a lot of space, you know? And that happens more often than not. For real. We actually had another train derailment here not long ago. It was still kind of minor, but we had one like a couple months back too. But they got all that fixed up in like a couple weeks. It was in a different spot this time. It was very mild. Thank goodness. I think it was actually carrying hazardous materials this time. However, thankfully it wasn't bad. But man, like, there's just so much that needs to be done about our rail system and needs to be fixed and addressed. We really need more trains, though, like, for people, and more trains for goods. Train kind of runs through the middle of our town too, not like directly through it, but like on beside it and kind of underneath the highway. So it doesn't ever go directly in town, but it gets real close. Well, I guess it kind of splits some of the town off a bit on one side, but it's not like where all the businesses and stuff are. So there's that, I suppose. Jesus Christ, this turn light has taken 10 million years. But yeah, we're too car-centric. We need more walkways and shit. Because it's hard to walk around towns and stuff because they don't have a lot of footpaths and stuff, and it makes it rough to do anything in time. Like, especially if like you go to town to do anything and you need to go to several shops or something. There's not a ton of pathways you can take to do that with, at least not here. Some of them, yeah, other ones not so much. Ooh. It's the wiggling, waving arm man. Look at him go. Anyway. Ooh. Has it already been 3.5 hours? What even? Yes. They got the waggling down. What's really fun is like on the super windy days when they flap around everywhere. It looks so silly. They are eye catches though. Because we're attuned to movement and stuff, so our eyes are like, thing. Alright, whoops. Sorry about that sign. Whatever, it's okay. Alright. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's see. State budget will be allocated for that sign 10 years from now? Probably, yeah. That's how it likes to go, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to go get the truck fixed up real quick. There's a Kenworth's nearby, it looks like. Let's see, how bad is this to... Okay, not bad. I'm gonna fix the truck where I got bonked on it. Thank you. And then we'll do a short load, and then we'll probably end stream. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before we continue, let me show you this not safe for work art that my buddy drew for me, and it's OSHA unsafe, not it's so silly. Hold on a sec. Let me rotate it here. That way it's Alright. Oh, this is ridiculous. Alrighty, let's see. Where is it? Now, how do I do this again? Right. I just add an image, I think it is. Yeah, here it is. Let's see. Add an image. We'll get rid of this afterwards. Anyway. Let's see. Now if I can find the damn thing. That'd be real keen. Here it is. Alright. Now. Let's see. Now I need to downsize it because it's enormous. So this is the fan art my buddy drew for me. Kaiser, as you've seen him in stream. Have some OSHA unsafe art. Wherever it is. Where's that? Here it is. Yes. Here's your OSHA unsafe artwork. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you for the silliness. I always appreciate art from friends, or just wherever, really. Oh, goodness gracious me. So yeah, there's your OSHA unsafe elf. I know, right? It's terrible. Appreciate it, man. That was great. I'm gonna have to show that off. Oh, did you glaze it, by the way? Out of curiosity. Because if not, I should probably do that before I show it off on any of the social, any like internet media. That way, AI can't scrape it. That's pretty perfect for when I'm playing Satisfactory or another buildy game. Semi-raw? Ah. You gonna... Oh, so it's just a semi-raw sketch? I see, I see. So does that mean you're gonna add on to it, or is it as is? Because that's pretty good for a sketch, my dude. I'd consider that a full piece of art. As is, because lazy. You're not lazy. I'm not saying it's bad either. I was just curious if you were continuing with it. It's really well done. I really like your art. What did you use for this one? Like, any particular pens or pencils? Just out of curiosity? Because I know you have like your particulars you use a lot. I love this music so much from when I was younger. Do 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 do. 0.7 twist erase and stator liners. Interesting. Is that what you usually use? I can't remember. Have a good lurk, Johnny. Have a good sleep too. Pleasant rest. I'm just gonna do like one more short load and probably get off myself and then go make myself some eggs. I was about to say it did look similar to like some of the other pieces you've done and shown, so I wasn't sure if it was like the same. But yeah, you do good art, Ren. I do appreciate that a lot. I really, 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 from the bottom of my heart, do appreciate all the art that I get. It means a lot to me. I'm glad that I have inspired such things for people to do. It did. I needed some levity recently, and that helped a lot. I appreciate it. I'll have to show it to my cousin. Once I get done streaming. I'm sure he'll get a good chuckle out of it. Also, why don't we use more stairways like that? Then again, probably because of reasons. Spiral staircases are a lot easier for space, but then again, at the same time, it's easier to just, like, I guess, fall down them. Wobble bat. Look at it. It wobble. We're at the local Kenworths. Now, where is... Here it is. It's kind of hard to see it sometimes. Would you guys like to see me play Rogue Squadron sometime? Out of curiosity. Because I do have the first one. Because it's on good old games. So I was just curious if you guys may want to watch me play that. I had it on the N64 too a long ass time ago. It shouldn't take too long to play through it either, if ever I get around to it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's too long. 822, 806. 761, 724, 702, 688. There we go. That one's actually perfect. That's the one we'll be taking from Ogden to somewhere in Idaho. Yeah, just kind of curious. I do also enjoy Star Wars. Well, eventually, I would like to play through the Jedi Survivor series as well, and maybe some of the other games. I was just curious if there's like any interest. I just wish they would bring the other Rogue Squadron games to PC as well, since one is on there, you know? There's also that Naboo Starfighter game too, I guess. Well, speaking of trains. Where's it coming from? Ding, 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 ding. Where's it coming? Oh, there it is. We gotta go. Honk. Heck yeah. Looks like we got a lot of plywood on that one. And some other stuff and carts. That's a short one. Man, could you imagine back in the day when they didn't have like the crossing signals and all that? You always had to look for stuff by ear or listen for stuff by ear and sight. It'd be rough. At least I think it'd be rough. What do I know, right? Yeah. I'll make sure to put your thing through a glazing session before I show it off online or anything, Rob. That way it can't be scraped by the AIs. Cause fuck those guys. Seriously. With a stick. Anyway. Like, there is some instances of AI being useful, but not for things like that. Not at all. Like, there's actual legitimate uses for artificial intelligence and some things, just not that. Not that at all. Anyhow. Oh, Shining Force. That's another good game series. I need to play that for y'all too. There's so many games. So many. The fact that we're getting a Lunar remake. Or Lunar. MCs themselves calling themselves Lunar. But yeah. I'm kind of glad that we're finally getting one on PC. That way I can finally play them for you guys, because I'd dug out my discs to play on stream. And then the next day or so afterwards, I saw the announcement. I'm like, fuck! So it's like, let's just wait on that, right? Unless they do a shit job of remastering it, in which case, why have you done this to us? You massive jerks. I hate when you get like a remaster of something and it just completely changes the body of the work in a bad way. Like, I can understand maybe updating translations or something, you know, but there are limits to how much you should change something, I guess. Jesus. Yeah, what is up with like turns like this? I never got this weird 90-degree angle bullshit. Who does this? Why do you do this? That's poor city planning. Make it all in squares. I guess it kind of helps on if you're like... Eh, shit. Fuck. I hesitated. Whatever. I guess it helps like if the light's already green and you're going at speed because it lets you just maintain speed. But if not, it's kind of a steep turn. into the other lane if you're going to like to the right or the left, depending on which angle it's coming in from. You know? Alrighty then, that's an oldie. Dear Lord. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Come on, change already, please. I would appreciate it greatly. Ah, Jesus Christ. That took 10 million years. I'm not impatient, but man, there was nobody there. Literally no one. Why? Why did you take so long? It makes not the sense. Oh. This is a back-end industrial stocking area, I see. Who puts their store in the back of an industrial area? What the fuck? I question your placement. Unless this is just like a storage building, but it doesn't look like it. Oh. Well. Octopath Traveler, that's another game I need to play. There's so many RPGs I haven't got a chance to play. And that one you showed me, Rob. The time one or whatever. I got it bookmarked. Kind of awaiting to see how it's going to turn out. Hopefully well. Alright, this one is 484 miles away. So it shouldn't take awfully long. Do 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 do. Ah, goodness gracious. Stop. I don't think so. Screw you guys, I'm out of here. Woo, let's go. Okay. Whatever, we're just ignoring those stop signs. There's nobody there. It matters not. Just go this way, cause we can. Right on red. Yes, yes. What is this town layout, though? Like, holy shit, look at these fucking roads. Does nobody plan anything? 99-cent hamburgers. Holy balls, what is this? The early 90s? Because I want a 99-cent hamburger. Give me a whole bag of them. I'll take it. Let's see, fast food. Ooh. They got a cow up there on top, but it's a fake cow. Ooh. Really? I didn't even... I guess I hit the hitch a little bit, yeah. God damn it. You stupid elongated truck hitch. Anyway. Man. This is a pain in the ass. Oh. Oh, this is a tight ass turn if ever I saw one. No. And now we're finally off onto some properly partitioned roads. Holy balls. Pain and suffering. Oh god, here come the Sunday drivers again with their trailers. Jesus. A good thing I'm turning off here, I guess. I just gotta wait on this to turn green. Don't you love all these like crossways where everything is like got this a whole bunch of marking to show where you're going? I guess that keeps people from being confused. I wouldn't really need it, but at the same time, some folks might for clarity. Eh, whatever. If it works, right? Eh. Alrighty then. Oh, it's going down to a 1 lane. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Man. Not sure I need the exit here, but we'll see if once I get up further. I do find like remixes and songs and stuff that actually implement actual game noises and whatnot. Motherfucker. Why are you like this, game? Hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Steven. Hydration has been achieved. Oh. About out of coffee. I'm gonna have to go get something else to drink after I get done streaming. Let's see, this is 73.5k pounds. That's a lot. Oh yeah, that's right, you go on through. I see how it is. I see how it is. Now let's make a smooth transition to traffic, please. Yeah, that's right. Deal with it. Anyways. Oh, my legs are starting to hurt. That's not good. I've been, like, getting up and moving them and stuff. Just where I've not slept well, I'm a little achy. You know how it is? When you're not a little rested, you get kind of achy. Not the usual way you hear this song, or not song, but music track in the video games, but hey. It can be a lonely place, that it can, Monsieur Balls. Also, hello. Welcome. Hope you're well. That's quite the name you have there. Oh no, I know what, I am quite well aware of, pulmonary thrombosis. I take care to get up and move around frequently. I also have arthritis. I am quite well terrified of pulmonary thrombosis. I get terrified, just the mere idea of it hurts me. Ugh. But I appreciate your concern. I thankfully am well aware of certain potential medical conditions that occur if you sit too long and don't move around, or exercise for that matter. In this case, it's just where I've not been sleeping well and tossing and turning, because I have what we like to call around here insomnia, and it's quite the bastard. Oh yeah, it has. It has, and it's not great. It's honestly really unfortunate that people go out like that. It really should be, like, advertised more that it occurs. I don't know why it's not taken more seriously, to be honest. But, you know, I do appreciate the concern. Okay? But I'm in no danger for that. If anything, I'm more likely to die of a heart attack due to family history. So, you know, don't worry too much about me. It's always appreciated. Gaming chairs have something to do with it. I use an office chair, so I don't use a gaming chair. It's pressure and lack of movement, really, that do it. Kind of restricts the blood flow a lot. And as we all know, when blood slows down, it doesn't exactly flow too well. Platelets have a chance to build up. Yeah. Oh, like I said, I get up, I move around occasionally and stuff. So, I'm good. But it's appreciated. Some people definitely do need to know about it, though. It's unfortunately common in people that work desk jobs and streaming. It's part of some stress, yeah. Yeah. I'm stubborn, though. I'll probably be around for a while. I do my best to take care of myself. Some days are just a little rough because I can't always sleep that well due to insomnia, but that's just how it is. Quite unfortunate, but that's how it be. It is always nice to have folks that are concerned for your health. People care, right? Take care of yourselves, folks. We like having you around. That we do. Do I even have my lights on? I do believe I do, but it's not quite dark enough for them to show up yet. Yeah, I'm about done anyway. It's just this last load and then I'm off for the night. You a nurse or something out of curiosity? Monsieur? Because my ma was one, and she kind of drilled the fear of certain things into my head early. Dabbled in the medical field, I see. Interesting. It's an interesting field. It's not for everyone. I'd considered going into it myself when I was younger, but the social anxiety and stuff said no. So here I am, streaming games on Twitch for you all. It's a whole thing. But hey, if I can brighten the world in some way, that's all that matters to me. With my terrible humor and poor gameplay. Well, potentially poor gameplay. I'm actually decent at some games until you look at me. I'm being perceived. Amputated the odd limb. I had to... Oof. Oof. Anyway. Really? I see. Truly unfortunate. Thankfully, I've not had any cases of needing for amputation in any of my immediate family for any reason. So, got that going for me. But, you know, such things are definitely not an ideal condition. Also something to watch out for if you have diabetes and the like. Because that is a pretty common thing to happen if you're not taking care of yourself. But I don't gotta worry about that, at least. So that's a positive. It's been threatening to rain in game for like the past couple of days. Just do it already. Get it over with. Maybe a precautionary measure. Yeah, it depends on what it is, as with any medical procedure. Though, plenty of unnecessary ones do get performed all the time, such as it is. Oh, goodness gracious me. However, my allergies are giving me a fit. I'll tell you that. Stupid nasal drain. But we'll see how that turns out. I'm just gonna take some Benadryl and later before I go to bed. Excuse me. Now, what do we have here? Oh. Down to one lane. I see, I see. Lovely. Oh. Goodbye, everybody. I'll just pass you on here. Oh, that pop in. Or, you know, the caution cones are just having a moment. Let's see, how much longer? Not much. 283 isn't a terrible amount. We've almost gone about halfway through the load. So there's that going for us, I suppose. Oh, and then I'll drop you guys off with someone, depending on who's online, or actually, depends on how I'm feeling. I may just go ahead and to afterwards. We'll see. Some nights, not everybody's on. Fridays is usually okay, though. Usually. I've considered a standing desk before, now that I think about it, but my arthritis does not care for it. With the achiness and the everything, standing too long on a hard floor, even with a mat, it's not great for me. Those are handy though, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'll be doing on Monday though, as far as games go. Depends on how energetic I'm feeling. I may do more Lord of the Rings, may pick back up one of the games we're playing through already. I don't know, we'll see. Get through the epic story. And then yell at things as a champion, because that's what they do. Or, not champion, a captain. Champion's an entirely different class. Though they can yell too, now that I think about it. It's a whole thing. explore the rest of Middle Earth. Yes, yes. I may even do Mega Man, I don't know. Finish off 11. Well, play and finish off 11. Depends on how long it takes, maybe. And then we can move on to the Zero or the Mega Man Battle Network series. Not entirely sure which I should play because the Battle Network is wholly disconnected from the main series, unlike Mega Man and then X and then Zero and then ZX, which kind of follow each other through history. Or in line of the timeline after the other. So, I don't know. Depends on how we're feeling, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. But that's for next week. Things may explode, things may not. You never know with plans. They tend to have this habit of never going to how you want them to go, unfortunately. But yeah, I would also eventually like to get a capture card for my other consoles so I can play those on stream for you guys. Because I have a bunch of console games. Mostly Switch, though. Mostly Switch. So we can get onto that at some point. And get them out the way. Because generally how I have to do it currently is very janky and it's a bit of a pain to set up. Which is why I only really stream me playing the Link's Awakening remaster. Or remake. Remaster's a little bit different. I'm not sure I could really call it a remake entirely because they didn't really add anything to it so much. It's basically the same game, just graphical updates. So, there's that. But I do have, like, Pikmin and some Mario games. Maybe eventually we can do some Mario Kart on stream or something, I don't know. Splatoon. It's just a big variety, really. Big old variety to enjoy and be silly with. Though, I'll say that... Oh, I need to get over all the way. Goodness me. Definitely a lot of games that I haven't played through entirely, just because I don't have the... Well, I get distracted easily. That's my big problem with a lot of stuff, is I'll be doing something and I'll get hyper-focused on it for a bit, and then my brain will be like, ooh, this next thing's shiny, or something happens, and then I get distracted, and then I have a bunch of half-finished games. So doing stuff with you guys helps me focus a bit more so I can think about getting through them and sharing them with you all. Even if though I do like to occasionally go through games I've played dozens of times on stream at once, because I want to share them with you guys, because I think they're cool, you know? Sometimes maybe people haven't seen a particular series or would like to see how it is through the eyes of another experiencing it, you know? Everyone approaches them differently, which is neat. You know, the way I tackle games is entirely different from how my collab partners do, for example. Whereas I tend to be a little overly cautious, they are very gung-ho sometimes. Although it depends on the game for me. Some of them I can be a little aggressive in. Just really depends on the medium. Though I am definitely rusty in a lot of genres. Because I used to be pretty good at platformers. Now I am mediocre at best. And then I die a lot to silly things because I hesitate instead of committing to it. Though I guess if I ever play ghouls and goblins or ghosts and goblins or whatever on stream, I'll have to deal with it, because once you jump in those, you are committed. Oh, hey Pi, how's it going, man? You doing okay? You are well, I hope. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, that's a feeling. I'm kind of tired and stuff myself, so definitely feeling it. What do you mean, crashed vehicle? I did nothing. Okay, I see how it is. All things considered, that's good at least. I'm glad you're okay. Work been treating you kinda I take it. Oh, can we stop with the goddamn way stations, please? I've had to hit every single one of these so far on my way here. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright, man. Always nice to see you stop by and say hi, you know. Yo, that's a big line. A very big line. Look at that. It's huge mungus. Good grief, there's so many. Yeah, glad you're okay. Oh yeah, you did see that thing I sent you about not Vampire Survivors, V Rising. Because I saw you replied to me. My brain just forgot. Let's see, how much was it? 159, yeah, we're almost done here. I hope it's neat. I thought they were done with the game, because they said like, oh hey, we're gonna do this and we'll be finished, and then they're like, you know what? We're gonna add another area and some other stuff. Though they've already done Dracula, so I'm a bit confused as to how much further they could go with it. I suppose there are some things they could add, unless it's not like a super huge area or anything. I guess it just really depends. I guess. On several factors. Oh. Somebody is having a moment over here. Oh, geez. At least it was a tail end and not a front ending so much, I guess. I haven't really had to take many detours. There's just been like wrecks and road work and stuff. So there's that. Because sometimes if there's like a really nasty wreck or something in this, they'll close off entire sections of the highway, and it takes 10 million years to get around through the back ends to them places you're needing to go on some of them. Just due to the way all the roads are. Because it doesn't have like every little existent road. Oh no. Like there's plenty of side roads and stuff, but like there's only so many things they can implement and keep it to a particular scale, right? Oh shit. I didn't realize I was almost out of gas. Oh. Oh, it's close. Thank goodness. I did not think to fill up. Oh, I just got a little bit of gas left, please. How much more do I got? I hope I have enough. It's literally right up there. I didn't realize I was almost out of gas. I should have been looking at, yeah. I refilled a good while back, and then I just completely forget to refill after my last trip. Yeah, thankfully there's a gas station right up there. If this had been out in the middle of nowhere, I'd be kind of fucked, to say the least. We're on like the last 10% of the tank. Oh man. I knew I was forgetting something, I just didn't realize what, because I wasn't looking at the gas hand for some reason. I'm a doofus. Oh boy. This should last until I get to the gas station. Operative word is should. Should. Oh, it's right there. Back this weekend? Oh, you heading off another job trip or something? If I may so inquire. Conference in Atlanta. Oh, I had some friends that went down there for a con recently, or it's upcoming. I don't remember. But I hope you have a safe trip and you're okay down there. Cause that's a decent trip, you know. Anytime. Just, you know, take care of yourself like always while you're out and about. I know how it is when you go traveling. I'm glad you were able to check in and say hi and stuff. Oh, shit. Slowed down a little too much there. Whoops. Oh, thank God. It's a gas station. Oh. Man, I would have been so sad if I'd ran out of gas here. Oh man, you have no idea. Alright. Let's fuel this bad boy up. How much is this gonna take? I've got 4.9 million, so I'm pretty sure I can afford a full tank. Shouldn't be an issue. It's $3.64 a gallon for diesel. My goodness. We're getting several hundred gallons. Well, almost 200 gallons. $700 on the dot. Nice. This load will more than... Seriously? Whatever. You know what? Let's just back it out and... This works. Anyways. Did you often have to... Last time you said it was what, in Chicago, wasn't it? I think it was. Lurk. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I haven't got much left on this myself. Then I'll drop you guys off with somebody else. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Bye. Please take care and have a good trip. Give Savannah all the pets for us, please, and thank you. Charlotte and back to... Good Lord. Oh, I see you're coming to my state. Nashville ain't too bad. Usually. I say usually. But, yeah. Memphis and Atlanta tend not to be too terrible. Or Memphis and Nashville. Atlanta generally ain't awful either. It's just there's so much goddamn traffic. Oh, Nashville's 2 years ago. I see. Oh, that was your itinerary for before. Got it. My brain was confused. I thought you were doing like this big, long loop trip for some reason. Well, I'm surprised your conferences are so far away, though. I'd think they would be much closer to where you actually live. It's kind of odd to me that they're so far away. I see. Yeah, it is odd to me that your stuff is so far from where you live. But I guess that's just how it is. Conferences. Oh, the national organization. God damn it. I looked over to read and then I got distracted for half a second. Whoops. Whatever, it's fine. Probably, maybe. Yeah, it's just a little tiny bit of damage. Could have been a lot worse. Yep. See, this is why texting and driving is bad, folks. You get distracted. Don't text and drive. Yeah. I usually am pretty good about focusing on the road on this. I just had a moment. Thankfully, this isn't real life. And if it wasn't in real life, I make very sure to keep very quiet and keep my eyes focused solely on the road. That way I don't have to worry about such incidents. Though in this case, all that matters to me is the cargo is undamaged. Which I'm okay with, my truck taking a little damage, because I can repair that and fix that. I can't fix the cargo. Carl! That kills people. Wait, but Carl, that kills people. Jesus Christ. You couldn't... The fact that that stuff was there for us growing up. Oh, man. Early 2000s was a wild time. Very, very wild time. I did not know that. Yes. All the references. All of them, all at once. There's just so many. So much stuff on the old internet. Newgrounds is actually still pretty popular for artists and video makers, oddly. Yeah, have a good lurk. Bye. Ooh, that was a sharp turn. Scenic overlook. Okay. Have you a good lurk, for my friend. It was nice hearing from you. And give Savannah all the pets for us. For she is a good dog. Yes. Yes, yes. All the pets. All at once. Oh. I also have a lot of the Castlevania games now I think about it too. I have to go through 2 and Super Castlevania 4 with you guys though. There's like this sort of fan remake of 2. That's probably a bit easier to deal with than the original 2 because holy crap, the translation on that game was terrible. So you got NPCs just straight up lying to you where to go and do things sometimes. Like, it's terrible. Still enjoyed the game a lot though when I was little. Don't know how the fuck I beat it, but here we are. Cause like, how are you supposed to figure this out without knowing, right? I certainly wouldn't. It is something. Deep. Oh. That would have been bad if I had taken that turn a little more sharply earlier. But I didn't. So it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. All right. Well, let's go. Houston and Kuskia? That's a name. Huh. Interesting name. All right. Grangeville. We have arrived. Heck yeah. We did it! Woo! All right. Oh, they're having a 50% off sale at the store we're delivering to as well. Neat. All right. Let's just skip this because I don't feel like doing that. And we made roughly 40K. All right, let's save. And then stop that. And then we'll turn that off. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I appreciate all of you. I'll have to catch you on Monday with stuff. We'll be streaming something. Maybe, depending on how we're feeling, what it is, and if I'm streaming at all. Hopefully I sleep a bit better. I definitely appreciate all of you that came, that stayed, that lurked, that talked, that enjoyed my stream. I hope that you had a good time here. Please take care of yourselves. And I will definitely be back. We'll be doing some stuff next week. It's just, like I said earlier, the collabs on Saturdays are kind of on hold for November because because Artie's doing like in 7 month stuff. So she's been playing a lot of Mass Effect. So, if you enjoy that, please go watch her. She's pretty awesome. Really good friend of mine. Let me check who is online here that I can send you all off to. Who is here? Only looks like Hebby is online. I don't know how much longer they're going to be. Ooh, goodness. They've been going about 6.5 hours. My goodness. Whatever. We'll just go ahead and send you guys off to Hebby. But make sure to say hello. Give them some love. They're an acquaintance of mine. They're playing Disco Elysium, so if you want some philosophical gameplay, please come along. If not, take care of yourselves and good night. Goodbye.